It's the what? Oh, yeah, I like those. Good morning. I had Chick-fil-A breakfast. And I got hit on. She was like, it was this. Is this thing on? It is on. All right. We're back. Back. What's going on, y'all? Welcome back to RevLimit Racing. My name's William, and it's been a while. Yeah. Let's see here. A lot has gone on, man. Lifestyle changes. New job for me. Kyle got some news coming soon. Potentially we have a new teammate coming. A lot of news coming. And we're going to have a new partnership coming down the line, hopefully soon. But we were given the ability to do so today, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw this up there now. And you'll see the name come across. But today we got a couple races that we're going to do. We're going to do the online championship for LMGT3 Fixed at Monza. Today we'll be running, as you saw from the thumbnail, the Lexus RCF GT3, and we'll do some daily races, some new daily races. We are signed up for tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern time for the weekly race at Silverstone. We'll see how that works. But we're going to just have fun today. We're going again, welcome back. It's been a while. I know some of you guys are like, oh, where you been at? Or they're not just joining us. But again, my name is William, preferably. Shout out to the Philadelphia Eagles for the win last night against the Green Bay Packers. Go Birds. It was a very strong defensive game, but we're going to have some strong defensive driving and offensive driving tonight. Well, today here on Le Mans Ultimate. Again, shouts out to our family and friends who've been supporting us. Shout out to everyone who is taking a look at the stream. Big up to, again, our liveries by Carlos from Tomikos Design. Conspit, as I am using the Conspit Max 01 wheel with the CSD dash, the Aries Platinum 20 Newton meter wheelbase, and the CPP Light pedals. Box 1 Sim Racing racing box here, OC Racing wind fans, and as you will see coming up very in a moment, who we're partnering with. Does it show? Is it showing? Is it there? Oh, it's not there. Okay, I gotta get the logo. We're partnering with Daniel Newman Racing. Daniel Newman Racing is who we're working with now with this, and we're going to have a good partnership going forward, and we're looking forward to the opportunities. Just need I need a PNG. That's what it is. It's a PNG file that I need. Oh, did I close this? No, I don't want this. Sorry, guys. Gotta just be able to roll with it when you're doing this, which I'm learning as we continue to go and grow. Let me take the look at there. Might be in the email. See if I can find one. Right there. Lo and behold. There we go. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm doing a lot. Just give me a moment. Just trying to. Oh no, that's perfect. Cancel that. Oh, that's perfect. Just give me a second here. Just trying to get this looking nice and right for y'all. Let me delete that. Add file. All right, it should be there now. We should be rocking and rolling. All right, let's see here. Nope. There we go. All right. We should be rocking and rolling now. Had to get it up nice and right. But again, shouts out to APEVIE Simulator here in the U.S. If you're looking to get a Conspit set up, by all means, check out the affiliate link in the description. We're a small channel. We're trying to grow. We know we've been away. We're fathers. We're husbands. We got life. It is what it is. I missed this for about 2 weeks. I was in Florida training, back at a major airline, doing what I love, back to flying. So, update, we'll be at the Sim Expo this upcoming May in Charlotte, and most likely attending the same Sim Expo event organizers, but in Germany. I'll get more information about that. I forget who it's ran by, but I know they're moving it from there to the U.S. I wasn't able to attend the Sim Expo in Chicago, but I will be the one here in Charlotte. Kyle will be in the effect too, going forward with that, and we're gonna show up and show you guys. We're here. We're jumping back into this full feet, 2 feet in, 10 toes down, 10 toes, 2 feet down into this. But here we go. What do we got today? So like I said, we're gonna do the online championship, daily races, and we're gonna go from there. Yeah, there you go, the DNR right there, Newman Racing. We're here. You'll see what we have. Actually, I'll show you what we are utilizing if it pops up. But let's go here. Let's go to the practice. I did this last night. I was practicing last night on the for Monza last night. Got down to like the 140, almost 141. I was at 142.08, I think it was. So almost 141. Some of you guys are aliens out here. It's okay. But hey, you grow in this. You are to continue to get better. It's like practice. Like I saw a post. I think it was. I forget who it was. But sim racing, just like any sport, any instrument, anything that you do, you gotta practice. And practice makes improvement. So we gotta continue to improve, continue to practice, continue to get better each and every time. But yeah, here we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, much better. All right, so here we go. So let's go ahead and show you guys a little bit. No, it's the game capture. Okay, it is capturing that. So real briefly, let's just take a look here at it up for you. No? Okay. We'll come back to that. So for those of you who know, Newman Racing has just put out the race control out. For those who were using the Lovely for Lovely Dash, Newman has done their version, and it's better, in my opinion. I used Lovely for a little bit, but when I was in the member group on Discord for DNR, they were like, yeah, it's coming soon. So it's okay, cool. I can be patient. I like soon. I can do soon. And while I was away, I was released, and I came back back. As soon as I came back, I had to download it. I had to put it in. So we did that. And it's great. It's great. I'm trying to figure out how to pull this thing up over here for you. If I can show ya.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
Let's see here. Okay, I can't pull it up. We'll figure it out. But we'll have it posted. If you want to see it here with me, you'll definitely see it on Kyle's POV when he's driving. Because he has the meta glasses, and he'll definitely showcase this. So let's see here. What we got? All right, we're doing Monza. We're going to do a little quick practice. The race starts in about 18 minutes. We'll put a little practice in. It's a little warm in here now. And it's because the heat's on. It's cold out here now. I'm in Virginia. The temperature just dropped out of nowhere. So we're back to the cold. Out here in the cold. Again, we're in the Lexus RCF GT3, and let's go and have some fun with this today. Oh no! Slip angle. That's the slip angle. You want to have to break this down. With the brake bias towards the rear. Because this is a fixed setup. If I had you see here, the load and save, that's why we're going in here. I utilize Go setups. We utilize Go setups on this team. It's been working. I did use CDA for a while, Coast Dave Academy. I just feel like some of the setups were a little bit too aggressive, even when, it just didn't feel right to me. But since going with Go setups, and Go setups now has the setup optimizer, which is great, utilizing that to, when you feel the oversteer, the understeer, it's not taking the curves right, you'll be able to go in and fix it. Mostly around for a lot of these rear engine vehicles, some of the oversteer, because a lot of us, we got to get on the power too quick. So when we get on the power too quick, that back end starts swinging on you. So, doing the optimizer and utilizing that as a tool to help out has definitely been able to give me more confidence, especially utilizing an eSIM Sport setup. So a lot of it stays the same. Some of the electronics change a little bit, and some of the other setup characteristics, from suspension to some of the aero dampers, wheel and brakes. You just gotta make sure your wheel and brakes are the way you like it. This is the way I like it right here. All right, let's get into some practice real fast before we jump to the race. All right, so you'll see here as I change the camera view, I'm going to disappear, and we're going to bring those up. Hey, there go nice overlays. And we're going to bring this up. Hey, welcome back. And bring up the camera. There we go. So again, you'll see on the camera there, I don't have the overlays up. There will pop up one overlay, which I was not able to figure out how to get up from LMU Drive, as you can see who I use the overlays with, majority, which is the flag, blue, green, yellow flag indicator. It shows up right here on the screen, and I've been trying to figure out how to get it to come up on the display. So in the meantime, we'll just have to make it work for how it is. But I do mostly drive without it. If you drive with them, hey, it's fine, great. I just find it, for me, this is how it works. Better for me. But as you see, here we go. Welcome back. Back in a long time with you guys. I'm gonna have some fun today. It's good there. Alright, let's change it up here. So on the DNR on the screen you see, you'll have the relative, the fuel time below, and my sector times as well as my fast laps. But on my display, here on the dash, you can see it over my left shoulder. I'm going to change this to tires on my right, and I'm going to put the fuel here on my left. And down below, I like to change this to my last lap and my best lap, and I can see the delta. And here on the main screen here, on this Conspit Max 01, I have the DNR Copilot, and I have it set to just a relative. I have it listed here. I'm going to see if I can get a good angle. Kind of like going to change my angles because I've got set my angles up real nice and good. But above me, and I'll probably take a picture of this later and post it. You'll see the actually, let's go ahead and take a picture of it like so. There we go. Take a picture. I'll post that and post it up a little later. Actually, I'll just do a whole post with this anyway. But the race control, and in race control, you'll have the tires. I have the relative up there to fuel, standings. I also do utilize the standings from LMU Drive, which I do like because it gives the NRG percentage as well as damage, and that can also help out in my strategy with when I'm racing against other drivers. So that's a great thing to have there. But let's talking more driving. All right, here we go. Oh. Wheels feeling light. Turn on. Here we go. Let's get some practice in.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Your cold tires ready to get some heat into them. Your cold brakes all the way.
Tires get up to 10.
Yellow flag, sector 1.
Really good to take that really.
Incident, sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Good believe with that one. It's like conservative.
Green flag in sector 3. Sector 1 is now green.
Yes, it's been going, guys. It's been.
Yellow flag, sector 2.
I was gone.
Green flag, sector 2.
Orlando for training. It was great. No, I did not get to go to any of the theme parks. My training started early in the morning on certain days, so.
On your left, clear left. On your right, clear right.
Yellow flag.
My training started early in the morning on certain days, so
It looks like Marco has spun up.
a lot of the time was not able to go to the theme parks. Plus, I didn't want to go to Disney. I wanted to go to Universal. But I didn't want to go to Universal without my fam. My son would have been mad if I went. Really mad. My wife would just look at me like, "You went without us." No, she's great. She's great. She would have been okay with me.
Yellow
I just
flag in
don't
sector
know.
1. Sector 3 is yellow.
Got me something to do.
Green flag in sector 1.
This is my practice. minutes left before the race starts. Down there in Florida for 2 weeks. This is my second stint with the major airline. Came back. They say once you get work for the jet fuel, it's in your blood. And you go back. I worked with the airline for 2 years. Back just before the pandemic up until 22, but because we had moved from Jersey to Virginia, there were no open positions. I had just switched over from working above the wing to below the wing, working on the ramp. And for those of you that didn't know, I was one of the people who put the bags in the aircraft, in the aircraft. And I missed it. I enjoyed it. It was a great opportunity. There was so many great people. And, especially the opportunity to fly is always something I want to put out there for everyone to do.
Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace.
Able to do that back there. And I'm going, besides doing this and having fun and showing this hobby, I'm going full career with the definitely grow. There said, not at my big age, but I pretty much prefer the airline industry. Right now in today's political climate, there's been a hot topic situation, but it's been a while. It's a situation going on in the U.S. with it.
Sector 3. Green flag sector 3. It's into sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is clear. 6th place. Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace.
So back there doing that, having fun, seeing and meeting new people and reaching out to some of my old contacts.
Sector 1.
It's been great. It's been awesome opportunity.
is clear. Green flag.
Let's see what we can do here.
So it's 2 times quick.
And just like that, moving to the fastest time. Why? Because everyone's getting ready to come into the race. See how it works. How it works.
Just over. Yellow flag.
Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. What we got here? What we got? What we got? What we got?
That's the end of the session. B1.
All right. See here, we are going to be kind of deep in this one. Hey, I know this dude. I've seen him before. He's a YouTuber. Seen him before. Urnage. I think I used to pronounce his first name. Urnage Simichich. See here. Anyone else? Name strikes a bell. No. Shouts out to those of us in the Western Hemisphere who can make it on at this time of day. And there I am. Well, let me show you the livery. We'll be driving today. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it, so I mean. Let's go back here. Let's start in 12 seconds. 12 seconds. So I can take a quick gander. Again, shout out to Carlos from Tomikos Design again for doing such an amazing job for us. There it is. Lower my face. There it is. Lexus RCF LMGT3 with the Conspit livery. Well, the RevLimit racing livery with the concept on here. And of course our Union Jack in the back. Not Union Jack, our Jolly Roger in the back. Jolly Roger. Big up to the Hampton Pirates. Hampton University in the building. But yeah, I was going for those 2.5 weeks. Came back, then you had to go into on-the-job training, which is a fluctuation of times and when you have to go in and get off. And that was wild because I had just got back and started when Hurricane Melissa was going through the Caribbean. Again, prayers and support to those in Jamaica and the Caribbean. And yeah, that was rough. But working in the airline industry, it's just like sim racing. You have to adapt. You have to be able to, make changes on the fly. Not on the fly. Let's see, we're gonna split 2 of 2. 34 in this here. I know. So for those who remember, I was really, gung ho about, driving the Vet, which I still love the Vet. It's still a great car because it's one of the only ones you will rarely see. Well, it's one of the few cars you will really see folks drive on here. And then we get this one done, this livery for the Lexus, and I was like, all right, let me try this Lexus out. I like to give all the cars a shot. And Kyle was very adamant about, let's try to get some of the V8s done first, which I think we got all the V8s done. Nope, we didn't. The Mercedes is still left. We gotta get that done. That'll probably be the next one I believe Carlos does after the Ferrari, because we just got the BMW.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to
We
go.
got the BMW not too long ago, and I was doing the Ferrari, which we'll get the 296, and then we get the Benz on Thursday. But I'm not doing the Lambo only because of the display on the side that gives your position, and they're not going to continue with their car going forward. Of course, we got a couple other cars that may not be Porsche Penske is no longer going to be racing in WEC, but they'll still have custom teams, so we'll see how that works. But just because the Lambo Hypercar and the Lambo GT3 have not been updated to have the digital display on the side of the vehicle, so we're going to kind of skip over that one and just stick with the ones that we will have. And then, of course, for these cars that won't be there, because I know we're going to get another Lexus soon. I believe there are going to be a few updates and whatnot, but we'll see. But again, back to the story at hand, jumped into this and I just fell in love with it. I was like, oh wow. And plus, with me
Track temperatures rising.
driving to
It's
the
now
airport,
72.
my daily driver is a Camry. And there's nothing like the Lexus RCF. It's a Camry, but the DNA is still there within it. You just have to unlock it. And I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and jump into this Lexus and see what happens. So I did, and I've been enjoying it ever since. So we're going to probably most likely utilize the Lexus for the 8-hour race on Sunday, for 8 hours of Bahrain. And I believe the end of the month, we'll be getting the 24 hours of Le Mans, which we'll most likely do in Old
That's the end of
Faithful.
the session. B25.
And Old Faithful, we call the Porsche 963. That is Old Faithful. That is Kyle's go-to. That is his baby. So I call that one Old Faithful. All right, let's go ahead and set a lap. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Intake exit is clear. Don't cross the line. You've got 9 minutes to get the job done. Race at Hull. You need to get to meeting today. Cold tires all around.
Tires, man, I'm telling you. Those tires.
Track temperature decreasing by its area. 75.
That's expensive, right? The temperature out in the air is 59 degrees Fahrenheit, which puts it around 15. No? I have a trying to get this conversion from Fahrenheit to Celsius in my head, you know, locked down. It's like 32 degrees. Is 0 for you guys. How can it just be a plus 32? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Only get one set of tires. Y'all see that? Only get one set of tires. Use 404. What type of mess is that? Well, that's the part of the update. I just noticed that. It says used 4 of 4. You only get four sets of tires. One set of tires. So save your tires, folks. Save your tires. Everyone's trying to chase that faster time. Save the tires. Save the tires. All right. I just glad I noticed that. I'm glad I noticed that. I'm like, yo, someone said come back in and check. And if everyone's going to cook their tires trying to qualify, let them cook their tires. Unless you're going to be like, Pierre, oh, this dude right here. Pierre, him right here, number 31. Oh, let me see if I can find him on the standings. Where's he at? This dude right here, where's he at? I just lost him. This dude, him, here. Is he qualifying on wets? Yes. Smart. He's on wets. But yeah, I had raced this guy yesterday, I think, at Le Mans, and he just shot out like a bat out of hell. And then, who else have I? Hey, I remember racing this guy. He's one you gotta look out for. He's gonna go from the back to the front real quickly. Real quickly. He's smart. He's using his. Yeah, LCR race. Yes, I remember seeing him. Shout out to Newman. I did 4 laps, 97%. Save your tires. If y'all smart, save your tires. Who else? But he's the only one. I think he's the only one. See, certain names you just run into consistently while you're doing this, and you're like, whoa, I remember this guy. I remember this guy. I'm at P14 now. I mean, I could get into the 142s. I just want to cook the tires. So we're going to let that do that. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Oh, Lord. Here we go. So, you know, So you know, everyone going into, is that turn 2? Oh, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Going into turn 2. Too bright. That's bright enough. There we go. Turn 2 with only one set of tires. Woo, have fun, y'all. 27 laps, pit lap 24. Change.
Formation lap has started.
P18. Track temp is 78 Fahrenheit. The air temp is expect reliable fuel estimates. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble.
Y'all make it through here nice and smooth, y'all. It's nice and smooth. Alright. Catch you on the backside.
Green flag, green flag.
Car left. Left side. Clear left.
That's why. There's 2.
Left side. Clear left.
Starts okay. Let's get started. Pit turn is now cleared.
On your left.
Yellow flag.
Car left. Re-wide. You're on the right.
Looks like it's gone up on the sector 2.
On your left. Clear left.
A bit of bodywork damage there.
Once we thin out, we'll see what happens.
Sector 3, 0.
racing, and you're right on someone, the brake points have to change a little bit to accommodate for that car and you. Telemetry is correct. And as you guys are seeing there with the, I have about 44 minutes, 43 and a half minutes.
Right side.
Let me drop that down.
Sector 3 is going to come to line.
I got the right. Just tucking behind me, my boy.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Face the sector.
I give him that.
Keep pushing. Tyres are cold. Watch out.
Goal of today's race is to survive. Survive. We'll have to go. We'll see.
Practice. Zone in.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
So I said this person was the general league, like the caught that move. Not bombing on me this time, bro. Stay over there.
Sector 3 is south off the base.
Far right. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there!
Right. You're on the left, 3 wide. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Right side.
Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag.
Clear right. Far left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Oh my goodness. Why? Why?
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, stop requesting. Okay, pit speed limit.
Far right. Clear right.
Sliding. Pit crew is ready. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. We don't have that data. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have no other tires.
Box now.
I was have to ride around with a puncture. Dude, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm there. I'm sitting there. He flicked to the left. He flicked to the left. Uh, 106 seconds total. That puts me at no new tires. Bruh, only thing you had to see, he didn't want to slow down. That's the other part. Like I took the corner, I had the joint, and I don't remember. I'm sitting there watching. I'm like, no, don't come my way. Don't. I'm literally saying, don't come my way. And then one lap down. So today's gonna be like. Not around with a puncture.
Reflectix clear, push. Your brakes are cold, let's get some heat. Right, the guy ahead of us is... Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Head down. Head down and just drive. Don't DNF, y'all. Don't DNF. Take it from me. I've had not a whole bunch, but I got a plethora. DNF, so it's only because the majority of it was my engine that turned off. And a couple rage quits. Not gonna lie. Shouldn't take me off, but for some reason, I'm just stuck with that. Take me into.
Sector 2 is now yellow. E30. Ignite. Thomas has got Hampton. Green flag for sector 1.
Just race your race, y'all. Just race your race.
Sector 2 is clear.
I got 42 minutes of fuel time, 10 minutes left, or 32 minutes left of the race. So I dig deep. gonna lie, dude, was tune the gears.
28.
On here, gears should be good.
Yellow flag sector 2.
They are that good. So,
Limits.
yeah, James, I know. You gotta make it up.
Yellow flag sector 1. Sector 2 is now clear. See, smiling has been lit. E27.
Alright. There we go. Just dig deep.
Yellow flag sector 2. Flag sector 2. Tomikos just done a 142.32. RevLimit 26. The gap is now 60 seconds.
Who's closest to me? P26 is 15 seconds ahead.
Car in front is pitting.
Somebody gotta stop you though. Alright. So, now comes back to us.
Speed fastest lap from Fabio, 142.07.
Side should be.
Fabio is leading the race.
finishing the race. I've been so keen on trying to get DR, driver rating, where you just need to really focus, like you said, on the safety. Safety rating is what really matters. He has no wings, so like no perfect. That's him. That's fine. It's gonna. That's what's fine. No way. Let's go there. Okay. Is he flying with no wings? That is crazy.
Alright. Clear right.
It's 20 minutes to go. Come on, stay focused. Exits and exits. Exits and exits.
I'm ready to move. I don't know.
324.
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna play music while streaming, but I don't want to play just some random profile. I want to play music I like. You know, I think one of the streaming platforms allows you to do that, but the main one you want to do on this is Google too. You go on YouTube, get that copyright. Quick. This. Minutes left. When did I start? 18. Let's try to see if we can get back to top 20. I want to play Corona Benz new album, RevLimit playlist. It's gonna mellow out to. If you haven't heard about Newman or whatever, go find them, listen to them. KHRUANGBIA. It's a trio, guitar, bass, drums. Sounds like it's out of a Tarantino movie. Very psychedelic feel, the sound. I love it. I love the sound. I love this sound. I love, the way the music feels. I put my wife onto it last night. That was crazy.
That's 15 minutes. Keep digging.
What's the name of this group? They're from Texas. Ooh, from Houston, Texas. I bet. KHRUANGBIA.
Temps increasing. It's now 64.
Maintain speed. again, with the sim racing, man, y'all, it's a journey. You get better as you continue to go and practice. I've been rusty. The first time driving this track in a race in a while. Checking my data over my head. The same data I have on the dash. More importantly, just checking the race map to see what it is.
23.
I feel like I've been a little bit more faster than I had this. Usually tired. I just put my haptics back on my chair. But next level of racing, HF8. And I have it set to what it set up. Take a look at all the settings. Both of those settings. When for this haptic, and I can feel it in the front right of the car for me. It's a little perturbed. She's not like it. Especially when I'm really is that we're going to take all your driveway. The hunt for silver DR. You have to hope that you're the fastest in your sport.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Roundabout track limits.
Oh my gosh, shut up, James, about the damn track limits.
Right side. Clear right.
Sebastian. Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag. Big Ben's Union, Hampton University, expected. Sector 1 is now green. Yellow flag in sector 2.
I think that would have been better with this race if I didn't get crashed out.
tenths off the pace and 6 more. There we go. Pinto is pitting.
Traffic.
That lap was a 1:43.58.
Pierre, I tell you, every time. This dude's like a savant, man. He did the same exact thing in that Le Mans. Was it Le Mans? I think it was Le Mans. In the ELMS championship.
Okay, pit stop requested, P23, and that's the finish. Don't beat yourself up, mate. We will bounce back from this.
Damn, that boy, he started P30 and finished P3. This guy right here. This guy right here. I'm not even mad at him. That is crazy. That's crazy. I'm not even mad at him. Not even mad at him. Nope. Okay. Yep. Yep. All right, expected you to finish 16th. You lost driving rank. Qualified high. You beat 0 drivers higher ranked than you. You lost 7 drivers lower ranked than you. Okay. So this is where we are. Sitting in this purgatory of what I call driver rank. Just, oh, I'm almost there, and I get put back. Almost there, then I get put back. The next race I have here, this is the weekly at Silverstone. If I wanted to do that, but I jump into the daily. What dailies do we have available? Oh, one last thing. We might do that again, shall we? Is it available? Is it you? Is it me? Is it us? I mean, Got a few more times to do it. Should we do it? Should we do it? Let's wait. 3 o'clock. It's 2:10 now. Here on my side of the world. It means it's about 7 o'clock over there for parts of Europe. 7 p.m., 8 p.m. in the evening. Try to jump, you guys have, I'm being honest, you guys have the better competition. You know, our European brethren. Oh, they brought back the GTEs. Kyle will be happy. let me text him. They got GTEs back. Hey, that's that one. That's Qatar. Is this fixed? It is default. But 2x. Oh, realistic. Okay. I mean, let's see. Or should we start practicing for their weekly? Okay, the weekly is like some random times. I know. Right now it's only 7 of us. I'll jump out of this for right now. We'll keep an eye on that. Cause 7 p.m. that means 12 a.m. on a weeknight for a lot of our European brethren, probably not gonna happen. What in the world is happening here? There we go. I had to activate and deactivate so I can see this beautiful face. Yeah, I'm hold off on the weekly. I might practice it though. We should put some practice time in on that. Let's see here, what else? Yeah, so that means my next race won't be till this here. I think we did one for Spa. That's not till tomorrow. Alright, so I say let's do Silverstone practice. Because let's see here. In the dailies, I mean, the one stint sprint, what's it looking like? Oh, hell yeah. Register. Hold up, man. I'm about to say, you ain't got my thing up here. So if anyone's looking like for real, like this, so we have so much, like Colin and I, we are Hamptonians. We both attended Hampton University. Hampton University is our home by the sea, historically black college university, and that's part of the motif for the livery here with the blue and the white. We gotta get this changed up now because we're working with, again, DNR, Newman Racing. So this here is going to have a little bit of changes. So Carlos, if you're watching or you get a chance to see this, you'll be tagged to it. Got some work to do. We're going to have to revamp this a little bit going into the next season for some of the cars. So we'll do that. Kyle said you got dust off the RSR. Kyle loves driving the GTEs, man. He does much better with the cars with no ABS compared to me. I'm worried about cooking tires. He's like, nope, I got it. Whereas GT3s, I know how to and yeah. So, but it's okay. That's how we help each other. But back to the livery, and it comes with our numbers. 1868 is the year Hampton University was founded, and number 23, not just for Jordan, you know, but if you add up the numbers 1868, it comes to the number 3. If I added this together, I could change it to number 5. But 23, I thought Jordan, you know what I mean? So that's why we have the colors and part of the Jolly Roger in the back, because the Hampton University's mascot are the Pirates. And when you see this Jolly Roger coming around the corner, That's what you'll see there. And again, it goes also to let's go to Old Faithful over here. Yep, the Porsche 963, aka Old Faithful. We even have the bigger Jolly Roger right there, so you can see it. And then we flip the colors. The blue is at the tail on this one, the white's on the front, and then when you go to the GT3s, it is flips. So yeah, this is Kyle's other baby right here. He loves the Porsche. He's a Porsche guy. I'm still trying to figure out my brand. You know, I like Aston. I like the BMW. I love the Vet. I have to take my bias out for Ferrari. I love Lewis Hamilton. I appreciate Lewis Hamilton. But the F1 team needs the whole F1, whoever is over that part there, switch them with the endurance team, because the endurance team know what the hell they're doing. The F1 team, I don't know what the hell is going on. And now you have the president of Ferrari telling Charles and Lewis to shut up. Bruh, like, you, come on now. Acting like Jerry Jones out here. All this prestige, but can't get a win ever since a team that was brought in. Like, literally, Ferrari, Scuderia Ferrari, the F1 team are literally the Dallas Cowboys of F1. Dallas Cowboys and Dallas Cowboy fans, and y'all know this, and be honest with yourselves. For Dallas Cowboys, and for those who don't know, Dallas Cowboys are a story franchise, quote unquote, America's team. They have 5 Super Bowl championships. Give it to them. They got 5. But 3 of those 5 were won because of one specific person. Jeremy Johnson, the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys, got them those 3 championships in the 90s. He was director of player personnel. That was his position. He won these 2 and got all the praise and adoration. I don't know what happened behind the scenes. I'm going off of my gut saying that Jerry Jones was mad that he was getting all the love and no one was giving him the love. So he fired Jimmy Johnson, and the next year, yes, they won with Barry Switzer as the head coach. But that team was still Jimmy Johnson's team. So to go put that F1 in motorsports, you have the story franchise. Yes, they won the Constructors' Championship in 07 and 08. But that time frame prior to 07, 08, you still had the remnants of what Michael Schumacher had brought in to Ferrari. That whole team. And that's what Lewis Hamilton is trying to get done. Like, you guys are over here sitting around on some Dolce Vita. The sweet life is over. Y'all got to win. Y'all just can't be walking around like, oh, we are Ferrari, we are Ferrari. No, the Tifosi are pissed. I be wanting to wear some Tifosi, and I just can't, because I'm because the reason why I can't is because as much as I give those hardcore Ferrari fans their props and due, you are supportive, just like the Cowboys fans, supportive, going to Monza, going to Imola, going to support Ferrari. Dallas Cowboy fans going to Jerry World, going to the games, supporting the team. But they're not winning. They're not winning. And because they're not winning, I can't pull out the Ferrari red I bought when I heard Lewis Hamilton went to the team. I'm like, okay, cool. I got me some Ferrari red. I'm going to rock that. And I'm like, yo, they're not winning. I'm not putting that on. I have on my Eagles stuff, and I support my Eagles because I'm from Philly originally. I support my team. This is my team right here. Win, lose, or draw. And I get it. Win, lose, or draw. You want to support Ferrari. Win, lose, or draw. You want to support the Cowboys. But again, John Elkson, right? I think it's the person's name. Get the correct people in there. Get the people who want to win. Everybody's like, oh, well, this is what we do. No, nix the teas in the espresso and cappuccinos in the middle of the afternoon, or the taking a nap. No, it's work time. It's work time, and I get it. I've done extensive research of Italy, and I know in Italy it's a certain time. Y'all, just like Spain and certain other countries, a siesta, everything closes. First we break, then we come back. No. It's work time. It's time to go to work. Y'all want to win? Y'all want to get this? Y'all want to stop seeing Red Bull up there? Y'all don't want to see McLaren up there? Y'all want the Ferrari of old who are like the Yankees, Cowboys, Yankees, Ferrari. Y'all can't get resting on, oh, we have this prestige. Look at us, we won all these constructors championships. And look at the driver championship. Look at the Super Bowls we won. Look at the World Series we won. What have you done for me lately? Are you winning consistently? Are you putting the best foot up there? You're not. Therefore, that's my heartbreak with Ferrari. Ford. I don't know about the Ford. I haven't really driven the Ford. The Ford's quick. But I'm a Chevy guy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a Chevy guy. I'll drive it, but I'm a Chevy guy. Of course, it's not the Lambo, but the Lexus right here. This is my baby right now. That Lexus is my baby. I was Team McLaren, but this McLaren is so slow. Or was it slow to me? But it was slow. And the next one, finally, we just have to get this done. So after we get the Ferrari in, we'll get that done. Let me go ahead and register for this, right? I was just talking for a hot second. But 1868, there we go. Boom. In there. Starts in 8 minutes. Oh, another quick 40-minute race. Open setup. Is this at night? I feel like it's at night. It's a night race. Let's just take a look. I just canceled it, didn't I? Damn it. Too quick. Too quick for myself. Want a break. My oldest should be walking through the door momentarily. What we got here? What we got here? What we got here? Cheap views. Streambo.com. Remove the space. I don't want the cheap views. Alright, it's not a night race, but it looks like it's going to turn into night in 40 minutes. So, yeah. It should be good. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Turn it off. Back to the main menu.
That's the end of the session. P6.
Hey, Senator is here. See anyone else? Grigoletto. Remember his name somewhere before. 83 to 133, which means that we're going to get an all GT3 race. And I'm not at the bottom. All right, look, B2s. Oh, there we go. Not bad. A little down. Okay. Yeah, I got that P10 at that Le Mans right there. That was not bad. Oh, what is today? Today's the 11th. Oh, Veterans Day. Happy Veterans Day. Salute to all the veterans. Salute to all the veterans here in the U.S. and abroad, too. But shout out to all the veterans. Thank you for your service. Thank you for what you've done for the country. You know, you guys are keeping America safe. I know right now it's a little tough, but again, you guys continue to soldier on. Again, a happy belated birthday to the Marines. Shout out to one of my closest friends who's currently out right now and protecting and serving at Anthony. I'm going to Anthony. Love you, bro. Continue to serve. You are a Marine through and through. Love you, man. Let's see here. Where are we at? 5 minutes left. To these jokers jump in here. I'm trying to think, is anyone else on here? I mean, yeah, people just jumped to this one from that race. Not bad. 84, 38 in a piece. That means you'll probably put 15. What's that? It's about 221 divided by 38. Let's just go to the math. So about 6 splits. 6 splits. How do you split 84 drivers? Yep, about 15. 15 each. Quick math. Quick math. All right. So what else we got going on? I'm just checking in with the missus. My kid about to walk through the door. I think we'll be good. That's not till tomorrow. Now that we're in this loop, and it's kind of getting late over there in Europe, and that part of the world. It's just like sim racing brings so many people together, man. You know, okay. Some of y'all with some of y'all names and pictures. Y'all, that was Mal, Chairman Mal on that one. Hey, Cryptic's in his joint. Cryptic TMG. I won't be in his split, but that's good to see him. Cryptic's in here. Gotta get that SR up. I mean that DR up, man. And part of it comes from qualifying. Some people are like, oh, don't qualify, you know, and just go from there. My sister just texted me. She said she saw Tristan Mac Wilds. If you don't know who Tristan Mac Wilds is, or just his name Mac Wilds, from The Wire, the young bull who was trying to go right but ended up working for Marlowe, and then he became a music artist, actor. He redid Michael Jackson's "Remember the Time." I do remember that. That was a good bop. Let's see here. I bet you it's gonna be like 230, 240, 240 in there now. 260. Oh, look, and we got 100. Why they got the same picture? Oh no. We got someone from Hymo Setups. That's Track Titan. Track Titan in the building. It's, yeah. Okay. Got some names in here. Yeah, Cryptic TMG is in the building. I won't be in his set. I won't be in his, but that'd be dope if I could be. Race starts in. Session opens up in a minute. That's all the names I can see off the top of my head. 261. It's not bad. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, what we got here? Split 7 of 8. All right, let's go load up.
That's the end of the session, P6.
What we got here? All right, let's get going. And we got some hypercars in our mix. And I'm right here about the train. 3, 2, 1.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. You've got 6 minutes to set a lap. Tyres are clear. Watch out. Let's get some heat to these brakes.
It's gonna get cold. John Elkin, that's his name. John Elkin. President of Florida. I'm paying attention. This is outside. Anyway. have got that P9. We'll strap those on. Excuse me.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I'm gonna be moving on it. All right, no pit. No pit. That's what it says. No pit. Where we at? P14. P14. Man, look at not bad, not bad, not bad. Disappear. Not bad, not bad. All right, here we go. Too bad.
Formation lab has started.
14th. The track temp is 89 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 88. We didn't record pit timings. The fuel estimates are not going to be great. Get ready.
All right.
Green flag, green flag.
Yellow flag. You're on the left, 3 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide, clear right.
Sector 1 is green. We can see Nico is green.
3 wide, you're on the left, car right, clear right, car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Just ignore it.
Right side, you're on the left, 3 wide. On your right. Clear right.
Sector 1 is in. Sector 2 is yellow.
Car left, there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Clip his ass. If I clipped him, I'm the bad guy.
Sector 1, I think. Let's make it. Sector 1's quick.
Focus on the main part. The main thing is the main thing. Focus on the main thing.
Yellow flag. Sector 2 is now free. Sector 3 is now clear. Sector 1 is yellow. It looks like Newman has gone up. Sector 1 is yellow.
Glitchy. Yeah, I like that. It sucks is that those other 4 hypercars were mad they got pushed into a car race. That's the best time.
Sector 1 is green. We think that Dennis has spun off. Sector 3 is green. Down to top position. In front is now 1%. Candidates, watch out lights.
Settle the car. That current. Settle it.
Sector 2, right flag. Take position. Sector 1 is yellow. It looks like Nico and Guto have gone off green flag sector 1.
Let's go.
Shift is now 1.9. Just had a 1 mile cut track.
What's the person behind me is 5 seconds. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That was crazy. Dangerous.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I should have took advantage of that, but I didn't know which way the cars were going. Sometimes you just gotta play your part.
Green flag sector 3. Green flag in sector 2.
This is our first time.
On your left. Clear left.
Put me up. Put me up, my boy.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Green flag sector 2.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
is clear.
Alright, clear right.
She's made. It's fast with that.
It's really quick when it goes down. 0.45.
You got it. Take it. Got it. Yes. I like it.
Alright.
You look like giving up possessions, man.
Sector 3. Green flag sector 3. Think that's a swim up.
Alright. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, sometimes it's, I can tell he's quicker than me. So I was like, whatever.
Sector 1 is 3 seconds off the base.
P7. If you can get the P7, catch up. feel like if you could put racing into classes, there's hero racers. All means that are win. Of course, you're the bad drivers. I think there's this class that I think a lot of us fit into. And that's the scavenger class.
You call like masterclass cars.
And we kind of pick up what's given to us. You know, we get a. Like, for instance, those two that were fighting when I was in PLA. That was on the front. Spun out into what's that? Turn 13, turn 12. And we kind of like, pick up what we can. Make something out of nothing. I had two great passes, I would say. Yes, they were both injured, so I took advantage of the named Lion. But, hey. That's one thing I like about multi-class racing, because it does give you a lot of scavenger moments where if you have a hypercar that's coming in, a prototype car, them coming in, or you have some type of rack, or someone that spins out. Like this.
Reflagging sector 2.
Alex and Alec now.
Car right. Onto line. Clear right.
Reflag sector 2.
On your right. Clear right.
Tried it. You tried it.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Crazy Ivans. I'm not gonna let you catch my draft, my boy.
Car behind it, masterclass.
Right side.
Saw that coming.
Still there. 3 wide. You're on the left.
I'm not gonna lie, I use the. That's called smart racing for me. I ain't causing the crash out. I did use that hypercar to my advantage in that turn. 3 wide. Why not? I gave him space. I gave him the space. But I can also call that racing karma, because whatever he did to that pink Porsche, the Iron Dames Porsche, Alex did Alec wrong, and Alex got done bad. Minutes of fuel in the tank, 12 minutes for the clock reader. Good. Let's just coast and get up to P6 right here. As you can tell, coming out of that turn, I have spun out many times.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
And I do not, even here too, I'm very cautious coming out of those turns. I shouldn't be, but it's part of the reason why I did last time. 8 hours in the Valkyrie, the V12, doing this, it's two of us, that's rough. So 8 hours in the Lexus RCF. That's what's on the drive here. It's also to be redemption for Fuji. Because I was smoking them in Fuji. It looks like they're fighting. 4 and 5. So there's a chance. They're saying there's a chance. That's right. A chance. Aaron and Aaron. Not paying attention. You got Alec, and you got the Iron Dame behind me. That boy can cook, so we go ahead and focus on the last 9.5 minutes. I'm going over here. This is P5. Oh, top 5. Top 5 MCs, you gotta remind me. Top 5 MCs, you gotta rewind me. Route 2 So they were fighting. Yep, this is where we are. This is where I leave you. Right here. So I can say this, after driving the Corvette for so long, right? I was like, I'm trying to go with a full-on, let me get up my man Kyle on the team. It's Porsche all the way. Porsche. And I was, trying to get the camera and wait for the
Green flag, sector
and wait
one.
for the McLaren endurance car to come out. All McLaren up, all the way. And then I tried the Valkyrie and the Aston Martin GC3 and the Valkyrie.
Sector one is yellow.
Tried the Ferrari, the Ferrari.
Sector one is green.
I kind of like this to racing, actually racing. Lexus. Same company. I did try the
Just 2 minutes left. Just 2 minutes
hypercar.
to go. Just on a roll for current track.
It's not bad. Get distracted. Let's keep looking up and down to see where Alec is. He's flying. I like that. Of course, he's flying. I'll tell you what. But I hope y'all can see from the camera over my left shoulder, the Conspit setup, the Newman dash, endurance dash I have on top of the co-pilot, but then Newman lights, you customize it, all this, and this is my joint right here. Like, this is, because I know I've been posting this video, but life is life, but
Alonso, still in the win.
lights. I still have more to add on to this rig. Like this rig, you can see it from the camera. This is actually the monitors are actually on my desk. And the GTO Mega that I'm sitting in. See? What happened to Alec? Something happened in the back. That's it. That's it. Yeah, my GT Omega Prime Light Ray. I got it before the tariffs. GT Omega, miss y'all. Germany, y'all are there, I buy it there. Now I should have made myself.
Fine. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Oh, P5, not bad. Not bad at all. Woo. But yeah, but you know, back to the lights. I wanted this because my old sim rig, I had a Turtle Beach Velocity 1 race, and of course it comes with its own dashboard and everything, but I wanted to jump up, and I got the Conspit. There's an unboxing video about that, plug one, and this is where it's been. This is where I've been at since then. You know, from the camera, you can see the lights from the Box One Racing here, and the lights here. All of this you can do through DNR, Newman Racing, through SimHub. Download, get a membership, and everything. This is pretty dope. Like, this has been the coolest thing, because I've had some folks come over and they're like, yo, that's cool, like, how'd you do that, this and third. And you know, I show them like it's all in the program and everything, so I have everything all how I like it, and you can customize it and everything. So there's others out there, but I like DNR. I like this DNR. And Daniel's very personable. Like in the Discord chat, if you're in the Discord with him, very personable guy. Yeah, so look at this here. We expected me to finish 22nd. Gain driver rank, qualified 14th out of 22, beat 8 drivers of higher rank, qualified, finished 5th, beat 17 drivers, and hey, everyone who beat me was higher driver rank. All right, that's not bad, not bad at all. Do we have time for another? That's the question of the day. We've been at this for 3 hours. Well, the first part of it, I was trying to get everything together. Nope, over there. Top 5. That wasn't bad. But yeah, I believe in raising karma. That Alex, who was in that Benz, that was karma back for him getting Alec out the way. That's what I fully believe. Fully believe it. Fully believe it. Okay. 19 minutes. I don't know if I go in for 19 minutes. I like how now they got the times etched off. Like, nope. Nope. Morning, afternoon. Okay. So, yeah, I think that would be it for today. I mean, that was 2 good races. 2 good races. Wow, we only knocked out 2 races? That's crazy. I'm not good in the GTEs. I don't want to subject y'all to me having to deal with the GTE. Y'all be looking at me like I'm crazy. And I'm sorry, I can't. My driver rating just went up a little bit. Because if you go back here, if you look at this rank breakdown, driver went is 3 notches. I would be silver 1 by Sunday, into Sunday, because of the 8 hours. I don't believe it's going to rain in Bahrain for the weather that they have for us, but 3 notches. I show good consistency. I could probably do. We can have to dunk it on 2, 4, 6, 8 hour, 2 hour stints each, 2.5 hour stints. We'll figure it out. But I can't subject myself to what is that? The bronze race. Granted, it's gonna have everyone in there, but nah, that's playing with fire. That is playing with fire, and you don't want to do that. What else could we do? I could jump back into this one Sunday because I'll be at work Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Eagles play Sunday, so we'll see what that is looking like. Going to do this one tomorrow, and I can probably do it on Monday. Tomorrow and Monday. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and put that time in now. For 1 o'clock on Monday. For that one. I probably can see all that. We go and knock this down. Little face. Oh. Big face. There we go. Yeah. No. I mean, this is Algarve. Portimao. It's this that scares me. Well, let's see here. Let's register for it. See what happens. See where I get put. You can tell like what split you'll be in when you find your name. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's kind of high. 20-minute race. Fixed. No, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Can't do it. I can't do it to myself. That is playing with fire with that one. Good. There's no fuel multipliers this time. That Sebring race, man, with the fuel multiplier, that was a piece of work. Okay, you can run this one. I'm not strong at Doha yet. Lucille, I'm not strong on it. Okay, what should we do? Should we just call it a day? And then, did they fix this yet? Registration opens on the 13th. That's Thursday. Opens up. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So this is Sunday's race here. Did they fix it? No, they haven't fixed it. Because there's no... Where's my logo? Where's my livery? I don't have my livery. I need my livery, Captain. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. Cause there's a few waits in between. I know I got the kids about to walk through the door. See, that's the thing about when you're racing in the U.S. You know, the next best half of it will be at the evening. So we may come back in the evening. I know I said that before, but we may come back in the evening because, you know, it'll be the right time. The U.S. folks get off of work in the next couple hours. Some of them will be jumping on. Competition will be a little bit different, but that's not bad. Not bad at all. This one starts in 13 minutes. Can we do another one? Should we do another one? Yeah, we should do another one. All right, I think we should go for this. Or check out the weekly. What happened in the weekly? Who's doing the weekly tonight? Just the 8 people. Oh, and this is 4X too. That means they won't be. The next available one that I'll be able to do, because of the weekend. Let's see here. Let's check out that schedule. Do they have the schedule on here? They should have the schedule. Why don't they have the schedule on here? No, just for the daily, of course. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Okay, let's go to Reddit. Because I don't post it on the community site no more. Let's go to my Ultimate. And if you're not on the Lamont Ultimate Reddit, you're missing out. But this is how you know the races for the week. Okay, so weekly race, Silverstone. They said Wednesday, Thursday, and Monday. But no Sunday. Oh, because Sunday's the thing. Yeah, Sunday's 8 hours, so that's the only thing I'm gonna be doing. That we're gonna be doing on Sunday, guys. I guess they want the main focus to be the 8 hours, and everyone to start focusing on practicing for the 8 hours. I guess. Okay. Kid doesn't get until about 4:30. My oldest is here. My youngest should be walking through the door at that time. So that means we should do it. I think we should do it. Yeah, do it. We'll see. Let's go ahead and register. The slightly higher rating now should be. Oh, is it V Kimi Räikkönen? Vlad Leclerc. The names y'all be having or creating, if it ain't your real name, y'all be funny as hell with it. On Le Mans Ultimate. Remember those days if you were on Le Mans Ultimate and you had your first name, last name, if someone had the same name as you, you had the number tag at the end? That was the... Woo! Like this guy right here, Philip Richter. Number 3479. That means there's a few more out there. Philip has to get his name changed. I don't see a lot of that anymore. I guess a lot of us got hipped and figured out how to tell them to change our names. Okay. So, see how it just went down right there? My name is right there. And we're going right here. Oh no. Alright, we're back. We're back? I think we're back. We're back. Did we stop? I think we're back. Are we back? Okay, we're still back. Okay, cool beans. Okay, yeah. So that's what I said. Yeah, for some odd reason, just had a drop in frame rate. That's really wild. I paid the bill. Trust me on that. I paid the bill. So there, we're gonna call it even right here. That was a good race. Finishing P5. I think we had three great passes in that. So I think we got some good clips to put up there. We got a chance to really get back into the swing of things. The DR went up a little bit. That's great. And I think that's good. I mean, the stream has been going for almost 3.5 hours. That's a long time. And plus, we got to get back into this habit, you know. We'll be on tomorrow. Probably around the same time, around 12 o'clock-ish. Eastern Standard Time in America, which would be about 5 o'clock for you guys, 6 o'clock in Europe. And wherever else in the world you are. But this was awesome. This was good to come back and do this. So check us out. Please like, subscribe to the channel. If you're looking to, again, get into sim racing, please take a look at the affiliate link for APEVIE Simulator. I utilize Conspit. They do have other manufacturers on there. Please check them out. Newman Racing. Check it out. If you're looking to, you know, get your LED lights. They just don't want to do the lighting for the dash and the wheel and the button boxes. They have the lighting so that, you know, the lights do what they do while you're driving. They'll flash for you, yellow flag, green flag, blue flag, you know, the finishing flag, checker flag. So you have all these things in here. I don't know this. You know how it you tell yourself, just one more. One more. Uno más. Not Mike Lowry. I mean, should we do it? Yeah, we'll do it. Why? Kevin's in here. Kevin's back. All right, we'll do it. Let's do it. 40 minutes. Cool. All together, 50 minutes. What's another 50 minutes? It's not bad. Okay, we'll do it. We're going live. There we go. Travis Hunter out near undergoing knee surgery. Good God. All right. $244. Let's go back. It should be like 260 now. I mean, Bahrain is a great track, and this is great practice for the 8 hours for Sunday for me. So, hey, look, 2 birds, 1 stone. Hypercar GT3, which will be on Sunday. $249. It's about 9 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock over there. This will be the last race for a lot of people. So this will be probably the last race. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. I'm trying to think. Am I all talked out? I don't think so. Probably always something else to talk about. We'll see what happens when we get into the race. Trying to think. Anything else on my radar? All right. Oh no. All right. I think we're good now. $90 seconds. 268. People are coming in now. Get in here, y'all. Get in here. All right, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? And always make sure you guys stretch, because when we're in these sessions and you're sitting down for an extended period of time, especially as you get older, you need to stretch out those hips. Stretch out those hips. Okay, here I am. There you go. Well, it looks like I'll be probably in the first to last of the lower splits. Just not bad. It is what it is, you know. Until your DR gets a little higher. When your DR gets higher, you get placed into higher splits. But you get placed with faster people. So you have to continue to practice and get better. And that's the part. That is the part. Picture. Oh, join the event. Good angles on this. Oh man, just changed. See here, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? To be more careful not to lock up the brakes. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Need to save this setup. So I think I changed it again. Split 6 of 8. Hey, second from last. Okay. Moving on up. Oh, and we got more hypercars. Yeah. Know what that means. More opportunities. A little more air. Now safe. Post that later. Later. Alright, let's get ready. 2, 2,
That's the end of the session. E9.
2. Oh, right here at the end. Jeez.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. We've got 6 minutes to get a decent landing. We've got cold brakes all around. Be careful. Cold tires all around.
All right. Halfway to the gas station. Slide, 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 slide.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
Knew it. I knew it. Pushing it. Pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it. I could have beat Ekins to be in top 10, but it is what it is. All right, let me run to the restroom. Be right back. Here we go. 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 Yeah. I had to run. I had to run. P13. How did I know? Moving down. That's okay.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. No change, no pit. This is a straight up 40-minute race. The goal is to finish in the top 10. And anything other higher than the top 10 is definitely appreciated. Yeah, gotta have the chapstick on. A little lip balm.
Formation lap has started.
We didn't record any pit timings. The fuel estimates might not be reliable. 13th place. The track temp is 89 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 88. Heads up, get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
All right. Right side. You're on the left, 3 wide. Clear on.
Sector 1 is coming.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. We're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear all round. On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Right side.
Saw it coming. Saw it coming. call it.
Car left. Clear left.
Right in sector 3. Right in sector 3. So there's a car accident, please. 15th place. Yellow flag.
Left side.
Sector 1 is green.
Clear left.
Track limits, keep between the lines. Captain, you're ahead of Central Sequence now. 2.1. Exiting from sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag, sector 1. Sector
Ooh, with these haptics, I can feel everything. The rear, she is not happy.
Looks like the new car's been built.
Not happy at all.
Ahead is now 2.2 seconds. Morales, spin it. Into sector 2, yellow flag.
Right side. Clear right.
2 for 1.
Guy in front is Morales. Sector 2 is clear. Sector 1 is 1% off the pace. Yellow flag, sector 2. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Next car is your group. Yellow flag, sector 3. Sector 3 is now clear. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag in sector 1, green flag in sector 2. Sector 3 is now yellow. Gaps now 1.9 seconds. The yellow doesn't understand the place. The lap time was 2:03.45. Sector 1 is 0.42 of the pace. Behind is increasing. It's now 3.2. Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 2 is now green. Green flag in sector 3. You've just done 2:05.11. has gone off. Blue flag. You're being called back.
All right, clear right.
Sector 2 is clear.
On your right. Clear right. Right, you're in the middle. Watch right, clear right, left side, you're in the middle. Clear all round.
My thing is this: why are they always?
Clear left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Hypercars again. Where was I supposed to go in that situation? Please tell me where.
That's the car behind. Blue flag. Sector 3 is 2 tenths off the base. Delta 1, we think signal has gone off. Warned about traffic. Right front's punctured.
Hurry up the tires. I should have just quit when I had a chance earlier. Quit when I have a chance. It's sim racing for y'all.
The yellow is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.3 seconds.
No, really?
You haven't got that data. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold on. One second.
Box now. Minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. Relax, focus, keep it smooth. That's halfway. It looks like Mark has been there to 63's green. Past the cars bearing down.
On the left, clear. On my left, clear.
Apologies. Where's Cole? I was in pit. Perfect timing.
Looks like
Right side. Clear right.
They're like blue flag, blue flag, blue flag. But if he wants to pass me, pass me. We're the end of the race.
Incident in sector 3.
On your right.
So that's the class car in front.
Still
Right.
there.
Oh. Again, this goes back to why I think that there should be yellow flags. I mean, virtual safety car, reset the race.
Just cut the track.
right.
Yourself freshened up for your thing tonight. Go take a shower. Job, and she goes in twice a week for this one. He's not happy with me, so she's coming in. So I'm gonna take little man who's just over here to his event at school tonight.
Sector 2. Looks like Mark has crashed. Flag Sector 2. Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 1. It looks like Conspit has been hit. Car behind's a plastic glass. Sector 2.
could have been better. That's race, the incident in the race.
There's a faster car approaching.
Some midterms.
There's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Could have been better, but it's okay. It's alright.
Yellow flag. Sector 3.
I do feel like F1's losing its luster in endurance racing, IMSA, and WEC, even GT World Challenge. Others, are becoming. This pitch is just about the racing. I mean, too much drama for going on in Formula 1. So. That's one thing I do appreciate about getting into this. I should talk about getting in a rally racing. Coming back, Liveries gone. First thing back in a while.
1 lap in front. Track limits. Yellow flag, sector 2.
I don't know. Where's my relative? Who's behind me?
Blue flag.
Every time you say one more race, just quit. Self-control, self-discipline.
16th place. Okay. Just be acknowledged. It's done requested.
Every time you say one more race, one more race, one more race, here we go. One more race. And that's what happens in the one more race. You lose DR or I rating. Just quit. Take the win. Go out on a high note. Now look where we are. Anyway, okay, cool beans. Yeah, that was fun. That was great. more stuff to come, more content to come, more streaming to come. Yeah, check us out on the description below, all of our socials. Check us out. Check out Conspit, DNR. I enjoyed being here with y'all. For those who were able to just pop in and be here, yeah, I had fun up until that last one, but I had fun. So yeah, we're going to do this again tomorrow. So I'll check y'all later. Peace. RevLimit Racing out.